Welcome back to Nintagious, fellow meat-based, food-loving humans. How are we all doing tonight? Miami, Samo, Logan, good to have you. Anyone lurking about? Anyone watching offline? Good to have you. I had so much fun playing this game last night that I was like, I am canceling Astral Chain, we're just gonna play this again. So, I played Contracts mode for like a couple hours after the stream last night, too. I tried not to go too far because it gives you access to everything in the game. So there's a bunch of stuff that I was like, I don't know how to use this yet. I could probably tinker around and figure it out, but I'd rather learn through the campaigns. So we're gonna skip this optional one for now, and we're gonna move on to Combo Chaos. Let's see what we have to do next. Pixels. Pixels. Actually, light counter's not working again. Hey Jeff, how's it going? 50 orders have to be fulfilled. Pretty lenient power usage. I feel like ingredients is pretty lenient too. That's a bunch of different combo meals. I just want to take this moment to thank you for your assistance. We've gone from strength to strength and are now bringing in considerable amounts of money. We will need more locations if we were to completely and totally neutralize the Sorry, where was I? Oh yes, if we were to completely and totally nourish the human species. Today we'll be busy. We're expecting a lot of sales, including a rush hour. We'll also be offering our biggest menu yet with multiple combo meals. I've gotten us the latest in conveyor belt technology, the high-speed belt, to help. Use the high-speed belt to move ingredients and dishes around quicker, completing those orders efficiently. And don't forget that storage units can be used to stock up ahead of a rush hour. This is a big kitchen, holy shit. I am intimidating. I'm intimidated, rather. Heart-stopper meal. Double bacon burger and fries. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, well the good news is they all take different things, with the exception of fries. I don't think this is gonna be that bad. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. It might be tricky, but I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Yeah, we also have the dopamine meal. Alright. So we basically want... three of those. But then we also want, like, fry production down here. We're gonna have to use a lot of long arms to get this done, I think. So what's the ups and downs of fast belts? They're more expensive, but it's twice as fast. Okay. Man, I'm already, like, forgetting how to play. What's wrong with me? Fried potato chips. I mean, I hear Heartstopper meal and I immediately think bacon cheeseburger, so that sounds pretty fucking good, to be totally honest. Ooh, they gave me conveyor belt bridges, too. Okay. That'll be helpful. Alright, so we have a little fry station. Let's go ahead and put dumb arm here. And then we'll put a storage unit there. Yeah, and we're making kitchen robots, I guess. I mean, that's what the sandbox mode is, really, Logan. That sounds pretty expected from what you've told me about that place, Samo. Unfortunately. You might have to rework that a little bit. But I'm kind of okay with it for now. Where's Scarlet? Where's it going? I'd like to cram the salad section, like, in here, but that might be tough to do. Alright, so we need the bacon burger, we need the plain burger, and then we need 2 basic dogs, right? Yeah, plain dogs. That's easy. Let's... Actually, fuck easy. Let's do the hard shit first. Let's take care of that bacon burger. Yeah, because that's an ordeal. Let's get that taken care of. So that's fine. No problem, Samo. Thanks for stopping in. Flittery bastard on the screen. We're gonna want to use a conveyor grill here. Here. Yeah, because this is going to be way more efficient, I think. Burger, bacon, and then we need 2 cheese slices. We might want to give each one their own grill, but let's go with this for now. Food processor. Conveyor belt. I'm worried that there might be a clog at that grill because they have to cook 3 different items. So... Hey Riley, how's it going? Okay. Anxiety reduces your... I buy video game to reduce my anxiety. It usually works, unless I'm playing Mega Man X6, and then it, you know, makes it worse. Okay, let's have... Plain burger, plain dog. That's right, we still have to make room for salads somewhere here, too. Whew, boy. Alright. These can probably... these two can probably share a grill without too much difficulty. Hey View, how's it going? Like, kind of did fix itself. I don't know if my refreshing it did that. I don't know, who knows. YouTube's being funky lately. Let me see. This is the burger, so we want... Bun, okay. That should be good. Put this out on the right. Tower climb skills what? And then, oh, let's not talk about the what tower? I need context. Alright, we're gonna move this here, because that gives us a little bit more room up here in case we have to rework some of that shit. I don't remember a Spectre Knight tower. And I finished Spectre Knight, and that does not sound familiar. I may have to go back and watch this. Oh, it's like a bonus thing? Maybe I didn't do it then. Yeah, maybe I didn't do it. Alright, yeah, I wanna... move this here. I think that gives us freedom that we can create the salad, like, in this area here. I mean, it's been a couple of years since I've played Spectre Knight, I guess. But I feel like I would have remembered that. I don't remember any of Spectre Knight being terribly hard, which tells me that I never did that. Assembler. Put it like here. This might be a little cramped. This might not fully work the way I want it to. And then we want food procs. Boop boop. And conveyor. And good old dumb arms. This. Put fucking disgusting ass tomatoes and carrots. I wish you could kind of like, you can select these, like, you can like group select them. I wish you could kind of lock it as one big part so that you could just move it around like that, like with these. Alright, that is going to be a little bit too cramped. That is actually not going to work at all. Let's put this back to straight. We got to be able to surround this with 3 arms. Yeah, maybe I just never found it. Because that doesn't really ring a bell. Either that or I found it, took one look at it, and said, eh, pass. Both are possible. Alright, let's... I don't like how there's not a middle zoom setting here. It's like, I'd like to be zoomed in a little bit more than that. Can't do that, so we gotta do it like this. Simulate order. Yeah, that's gonna cause a problem. Because unless I specifically... Well, that is set to be like... Nah, you know what? We're just gonna make it better. We're just gonna make it better. That's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna do one of these. I'm gonna move this. Put this here. Duplicate this. Put that there. Put that there. Now they both have their own grill. That'll work way more smoothly. We want to set this to like 8 seconds. We're just gonna have that massive, like, just producing fries constantly because we're gonna need them so much. We're not gonna do that on a per order basis. Alright, so this one we want Heartstopper meal. This one we want Dopamine meal. And Double Dog meal. It's here. I might be able to move all of this up, but let's build the fry stuff first. Oh, this is gonna be uncomfortable. Let's slide that back one more. So for those wondering, like, I have to fill these 3 combo meals. They all have a different main meal, but they all have fries in them. So now I have to create some sort of elaborate system that's going to feed all of these main meals into the packaging machines. And then also have something dropping the fries into each one. Yeah, suddenly it's complicated. Did I... Okay. That's not gonna fully work. Let's put this out on the right side instead. we want that to be on the left side. I have a better idea here. Yeah, I think we can nestle that, like, right in there. And then we're gonna do this. Just gonna reconfigure the fry line. This is kind of like... This is more conveyor heavy than I usually like things to be. I usually like using as few conveyors as possible. But I don't see what choice I have here. Okay, now... Let's put one here. Gonna put... a long arm here. Yeah, pick up anything, that's fine. Picking up one away, putting down two away. That should put it right there on that conveyor. That should work. This to the left. Could just be anything, really. Doesn't matter. Right. Hey Coulter, how's it going? We'll just do another bridge there. And then this one can just drop them normally. Oh boy, that's complicated. I think that works, though. Is this confused because I haven't told it to just pick up anything? I mean, you can do that. You're only gonna have access to fries, but okay. Hey Logan, welcome back. We almost have this together. I wonder if... You know what? I'm not gonna chance it. I was gonna take out this row of conveyors and move everything over one, but I'm afraid that's gonna, like, mess everything up. Because of that bridge. It might not be able to place stuff down, like, under the bridge. I kinda don't see why not, but let's play it safe. Alright, we have a lot of shit to do here. Let's put one of these down for the salad orders. That's dope. Put those down for those. Okay, salad. Dispense lettuce. Dispense tomato. Dispense carrot, and turn the assembler on. What, Logan? I did see you mention that on Discord, but... Oh, there you go, Coulter. Doesn't sound like you're super far, but... How do you feel about it so far, I guess? So for a dopamine meal... We're gonna need, like, 2 things, or like, handling this. Refresh my memory? Need 2 patties, 2 cheese. Okay, 1 bacon's fine. So there's all that. We're gonna need another order reader for this. So we want to turn the grills on. That could have been catastrophic. We'll also turn the food processor on. Would you stop doing that? How did I get completely backed out? Whatever. Processor on. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted. I wanted assembler on. Okay, there we go. Well, it's getting pretty busy looking.
Man, you guys just can't see shit on the stream. Like, everything's so small.
I mean, I guess it's not that small, because I noticed yesterday, I think it was JMT was, like, able to read the text. And he was able to point out, like, oh, you can only use 65 ingredients, so this is gonna be pretty tight. So, like, that tells me it's not actually that small, but anyone watching, like, on phones, they're not gonna be able to see shit. Also, I set that to the wrong meal. I set that to dopamine instead of Heartstopper. This one is dopamine. Okay. That grill we're just gonna leave running all the time, I think. Just gonna dispense patty, dispense bun, and turn the assembler on. This one is double dog. We might have to rework this a bit because of the fact that we have to make 2 hot dogs per. That might need its own grill, honestly. Okay, so we can also do... There's room here. We're going to tell... This is for dopamine. So that's this one. Tell this to perform action once. And then this... There we go. Tell this perform action once. We're gonna need one more down here just to turn on that other arm. Which is unfortunate, but what can you do? Heartstopper meal. Tell this arm to do that action once. Okay. So the big potential issue I see here is filling the double dog meals. We might need to rework this and give dogs their own grill. Oh, cool, Logan. Oh yeah, we don't have Thanksgiving until end of November. You can tell that it's definitely a grid, you just kind of can't tell what's what. Alright, let's go ahead and try this and see how it works. I feel like there's a lot of potential stuff here that we might have to work out. I think the big thing is that I think we're gonna have to make that grill. Alright, we already have a problem. What happened? Why are you not taking this stuff out? Fried potato wedges. Dispensing potato into the... What am I missing? Why was that not working? I'm not processing them first. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I forgot to process them first. Holy cow, how did I miss that, of all things? That doesn't bode well. If I missed something that simple... How like a human to make a mistake like that? Again, the machines did not make a mistake. They did exactly as I told them to do. Erroneously. Alright, yeah. So fries are good. Give us an order, guys. Hit me. You want YouTube gaming back? Yeah, Thanksgiving is always on third Thursday or last Thursday or something like that. Alright, double dog meal. So grab the fries. They going. Dogs are cooking. I might want to replace those conveyor belts with fast ones. There's the dogs. Also got the Heartstopper meal going. And a dopamine meal. This is looking good. This is looking pretty good. Hold up. Yep, this was not outputting to the right, so the salads weren't getting delivered. That is fixed. Let's make one tiny improvement here. Make this output to the right. We're gonna delete this conveyor belt and put this arm here. just a smidge faster. Just a smidge faster. So I want to replace these conveyor belts. Let's see how it goes on its own. Might not be necessary. So the fries are being produced a little quickly, but I feel like they're gonna catch up to that eventually anyway. Yeah, these belts here are bridges. It got pretty elaborate in here. Yeah, because I have to fill these 3 like packet like meal orders that all have a different main meal, but then they all have fries. So I had to create a system that delivered fries to each of those packaging machines. Okay, salad's good. Fries they're falling, they're moving a little bit too fast. I might want to slow that down. But there hasn't been a clog yet. Like, they've been taking them out as quickly as they're being put in, so it might be alright. Especially now that the rush hour just started, that might change things. I feel like I still might want to slow it down, though. I think I'm gonna want to slow fries down and add faster conveyor belts. Well, fast is good, except that it's falling behind, and that's gonna create a clog eventually. It's also gonna use extra ingredients, so... Not much slower, like 2 seconds slower is probably gonna be enough. If the clog gets bad enough, they're just gonna sit in the fryer and burn, and then that's gonna cause a serious problem. Except now they're really caught up, since they're trying to fill the rush orders. So, I think it might be okay, actually. By the time a clog became a problem, they got caught up, so... I'm thinking I should definitely replace all of those, like, that main conveyor line. Those should all be fast conveyor belts. I mean, it's working. We haven't, none of the orders have dropped out of the yellow yet, so... Well, that one dropped to orange, but literally as we provided the orders, so... Nailed it. 100% efficiency. 100% efficiency. Boom. They're giving me the option to save the layouts now? Curious. Sounds delicious. I can't see. I have another optional. I still don't know, why is this optional C1, but these optionals are S1 and S2? Yeah, impressive for a human. Let's just move on to sounds delicious. That's a pretty big order. That's a lot of different shit. The owner of this music venue is so impressed with how you can skip his speeches now, with the way we fed that rabble last time that we've been invited back. Gaining the trust of those in charge is all part of the plan. There's another group of washed-up degenerates performing tonight, and the kind of crowds who will pay to see them will eat almost anything. I've carefully computed a menu of cheap-to-make, easy-to-pick-up food that the concert-goers can throw down their gullets with ease. Animals. Menu includes loaded fries, which can be carefully crafted by shoving a load of seemingly random ingredients into a packaging machine. It's both chaotic and exquisite. Churn out what you can, partner. Hey Tara, how's it going? Okay, bacon fries are easy enough. Loaded cheese fries. We're just putting a fried egg on fries. Okay. Have him say what over the live mic? Everything he's said has sounded 100% human. I'm not sure I understand what you're saying. Alright, so let's make the cheeseburger and the dogs down on this side, and then we'll just have a big, like, fry production thing over here. We might try and do the same thing with, like, putting the cooked fries into storage and then splitting them up into the 3 different orders of fries. That might be complicated, like, overly complicated, but... You know what I have to say to that? Yeet. Plain dog. Cheeseburger. Right side. Okay. If we split this up a bit, actually, we can do the same thing we were doing before. Now you have me wondering if I could tell OBS to tilt my entire screen. I don't think I could, though. I don't think it's that easy. Okay, this one's output to the left. This one's output to the right. I can. I didn't know I could do... I can't rotate the entire thing at once, though. I'd have to rotate, like, every piece individually. And fuck that. That's too much work. Could be a fun April Fool's prank. To do, like, tilt the entire layout by, like, 2 degrees. That could be fun. Like, just enough to make people go. Is that crooked? Yeah, I'm talking like one or 2 degrees. 1 might be enough. 1 might be enough just to make people go like, hey, hold on a second. Yeah, that's right. But also enough that other people might not notice. And enough that some people might notice, but think that they're seeing things and not question it. This is actually all a really good idea. And we have Taro to thank for it. Let's move that over there. Just to save a little bit of room. Conveyor belt here. No, I didn't even know they were making a movie. Okay, dispense 1 dog. Dispense... Or, sorry, 1 bun. And 1 dog. And then turn this on. I wonder when this is going to come into play, because it has, like, order sources to detect restaurant. Are we going to have, like, drive-thrus eventually? And we're also going to have to deal with that? Patty, bun, cheese, and turn the assembler on. Yeah, 1 each. We good. Okay. So that's good. Now we just need a very elaborate fry production facility. Okay, so we're gonna do bacon fries here. Fries here. No. That's not how we want to do it. We want to do, like, loaded fries here. We want the most room to work with. Okay. That'll work, I think. Put conveyors. Yeah, I'm making another Suicide Squad, too. Captain Boomerang? I mean, I wouldn't fuck with a guy that uses a boomerang as a weapon. Like, I wouldn't. I'ma be real. Hey JMT, how's it going? Alright, so we want to do this slightly differently. instead of picking up completed fries, we're picking up fried potato wedges. Frymatic. Dumb arm. Food processor. Dispenser. Potato. Now we're gonna do 8 again. Alright, so this one is fries. Although, actually, maybe we do want to put fries in the middle. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put fries in the middle. Put bacon fries over here. I wish you could pick up an entire thing and mirror it. Ew, 4 hours of sleep, that sucks. Yeah, I would be non-functional if I had that much sleep. Weakness was wood? You know, that might be something I really like about the Marvel stuff, is a lot of the characters, like, don't have weaknesses. If anything, they're, like, more emotional and mental weaknesses than just fight them with this random thing, and then they can't do anything. How does being weak to wood even... how does that work? Like, weak how? Like, allergic to it? Like, kryptonite weakness, where, like, he gets close to wood and he's powerless? Or, like... is he weak to being stabbed with it? Because most people are weak to being stabbed with wood. I'm just saying. Reconfiguring all this shit's gonna be a nightmare, but... gotta do it! There might be a better way to do it, but... alright, well, let's pursue. Maybe I won't have to do it like that. So... oh, wait! Yeah, this'll work. This'll work. We're gonna drop... this here. Okay, so that's for when basic fries are ordered. Then we just gotta make bacon and shove it through there. Put another bridge here. And then I can either put... I can put the other stuff for loaded fries, like, here, or on both sides, really. Yeah, this works. This works. These bridges are fucking godsend. I love these things. This is just like a fake-ass wood gun, and he was just like, oh no. Oh, boy. Bacon fries. So grated cheese and bacon strips. Which I also need grated cheese and bacon strips for this. I wonder if I can use the same production lines to make that work, or if that's gonna get messy. Also, fried egg? Is that with a grill, or was that... That would have to be a grill, right? That's not a fryer, that wouldn't make sense. There was an asbestos girl? What? To be fair, Marvel and DC both have some really stupid shit, so, like, it all has cool shit and stupid shit. Yikes, Scarlet. Oh. I don't want to fucking do this. I'm overthinking at the moment. Forgive me. Alright, so I think we're gonna do... We'll do this. Smart arm here. Except we're gonna do it this way. Cooked bacon. Let's use conveyor grills. Why not? Whoops. Not an order reader. What the fuck? Dispenser. Okay. Cheese. And bacon. It's waiting for cooked bacon. Okay, so there's that, and then we just have to do the other one. I'm questioning the eggs because, like, making them on a grill wouldn't work either. That doesn't make sense in either context of this game, but fuck it, I guess. So we need the same stuff here, except we also need the egg. Okay. So we're gonna do... I would not recommend continuing to watch this if you're hungry. Honestly. Cheese. And then we need a dispenser here. With the bacon. I'm gonna do another conveyor grill. And we're gonna... We don't even need the arm. What am I doing? The arm's meaningless. That does not need to exist. That can just be a conveyor belt. Actually... Except that has to be processed first. switch these. I think that's good. Okay, so now let's just order read it all. Bap, bap. Alright, so when we get loaded cheese fries, we pop out a thing of cheese, we pop out an egg, and bacon, and turn the grill on, I guess. We're gonna have to control the arms separately, I think. And then bacon fries. You think I care about flavors and textures? It all tastes like carpet to me. Not a fan of wine, are you? See, it's all the flavor for me. I can't drink anything with the sole intention of just getting drunk. Like, I can't do it. Okay. This one is bacon fries, so this one goes over here. So this, tell this arm to perform action once. And then we're still going to need 2 more order readers. We need one for basic fries. And then another for loaded. Which is this one? Yes. Perform action one time. We're also going to turn all these food processors on. We have the capability to do so. No, not off. Why would you turn something off while an order's pending? I can't think of any reality where that would be useful. I'm sure there's something somewhere, but... Not the storage unit, Jesus. Okay. So bacon fries, we're gonna do all that. I think we good. Then the fries are just gonna produce themselves and then be sorted. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I understand if that, like, if that does have a positive effect on somebody. I'm not gonna say they're wrong, but me personally, like, drinking doesn't do anything for me. Like, it doesn't make me happy. That was wrong. That is not how you make a fried egg, it seems. Back up. Because that looked like it just burned. let's go back even further here. We're going to, yeah, simulate this. Yeah, it cuts up the egg. It goes in there, and that's just a pile of ash. that's just a pile of ash. So that's not how you fry an egg. Apparently you have to use a deep fryer, which I don't think makes sense, but sure. Sure. Gaming makes me happy, and streaming makes me happy. That's how it works for me. Okay, so we still need all of that, but... I guess we're gonna go with deep fryer. I think eventually you can get a fryer belt, even though that kind of doesn't make sense. But I think that is a thing eventually. Don't have that yet though, so... Alright, so we need a smart arm here, and not a long arm, just a dumb arm. Just a good old dumb arm. Not left. Wait, yes, left. Left is right. And then this looks for fried egg. This music makes me happy. Let me see. That was not the right one. Second one has to be disabled. Okay, there we go. Still turn that on, and now we're gonna turn that on instead, because that takes way more power than a food processor does. This one's also set. No, it's already set to 4 things. So is that. It's a lot of shit to manage. Okay, let's try that again. Simulate. There we go. Fried egg. There we go. Loaded fries. We good. Crisis averted. Okay, let's do it. Hey Volpe, how's it going? We don't have waitresses, Scarlet. We do not have human waitresses. Fries are moving a little too quickly, but that might be okay. Because that storage is filled up already. they're being used about as quickly as they're being made. I think that's alright. What do you think of Dragon Quest so far? I'm eager to get back to it. I've really been enjoying it so far. Oh, shit. So yeah, these fries are going a little bit too quickly. That was, like, just too quickly that one of them stayed in the fryer too long and burned. And we don't have anything... I mean, I guess I could put an arm there just to look for ashes for when that happens, but I don't have anything I can do with them. I just have to, like, put them on a conveyor belt and throw them on the other side of the room and just be like, I'll deal with those later. We're gonna make a couple other little adjustments here. So this one is looking for normal fries. It looks like these conveyor belts actually use a lot of power. So we're gonna set those to only be on while that order's pending. I'd have to make another order reader to, like, completely take care of that, though. I also want to reorganize some of this. Just a little bit. Alright, so we want another order reader for loaded fries. We want to turn that on. And then we're also gonna turn this on. Wait, that's not right. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Never mind. That's fine. So now it'll power those off when there isn't an order pending. So yeah, that'll work. One other thing I guess I could do, I could drop another order reader for burgers and dogs and hook the grill to that, so that when we don't have any of those orders pending, that shuts off. I think for the most part those are always pending, but bug it, I guess. I could also turn off, like, these processors, but that's probably unnecessary. Honestly, this reader is probably completely unnecessary, because food processors are 700 watts, that's not too much, and the bridge is 450. Like, that's not saving that much. Reminds me of Fallout. Just the aesthetic, I guess? Because it's... I don't know if this is supposed to take place, like, in the 50s, or, like, in that era. It feels like it is, though. Let's just roll with this. See what happens. I kind of want to add, like, one more order reader just to turn off those processors, but processors kind of take a lot of power. These bacon fries. And I guess as long as I have the money, why not? I'm not, like, losing anything by adding that extra order reader. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with playing an RPG a little slower. I haven't been rushing through it. Oh yeah, Witcher 3's out soon, isn't it? Fortunately... excuse me. We're kind of through the storm now. Like, things were so crazy there in September, but... like, August and September, there were so many games coming out, but now it's, like, really slowing down, thankfully. Oh yeah, I don't like screen protectors for that reason. I mean, there's other reasons too, but... those fries are still producing a little too fast, I think. Like, yeah, this could be... it's right on the edge of causing a problem. That might be it. And... there it is. So they still have to be a little bit slower. Let's ramp it all the way up to 15 and see how that goes. Yeah, I mean, I don't play mine in handheld, like, ever, so... but even for other consoles, I don't really get that sort of stuff. I had one for my original DS. And I remember the top screen one worked pretty well, but the bottom screen one was trash. But that's because it had to... it was 10 years ago. And it had to be one that you could still use the touchscreen through, so like they were just not very good. But I think the top screen one is still on it. I'm not sure where my old DS is, my original. But yeah, aside from games that have like been funded, there aren't really any games coming out this month aside from Luigi's Mansion at the end of the month. This is kind of nice. I can like not spend money for a little bit. Unless I decide to get that Ring Fit Adventure, which I'm like... I feel like I should, because I need to be more active, right? But I have perhaps obvious hesitations about it. Hey guy, how's it going? Otherwise, I don't think there's anything coming out in October that I want. It's all stuff that's already out. Fries are still going, like... They're stocking up, but that's okay, because then if we get a rush... we'll have some ready. Yeah, and then in November, I think Pokemon's the only thing I have lined up. December, I don't think I have anything yet, so... Cool. That'll make it easier to potentially put aside money to get a PS4 and Monster Hunter, then. Oh, you have some alone time for the first time in who knows how long? Yeah, enjoy it. You don't know if you're getting Sword and Shield yet? Why not? Like, what has you on the edge about it? And that sucks, Jamesy. What happened? Yeah, if anything, the fries aren't moving fast enough now. I could maybe put that back to, like, 12. There's one other optimization thing I think I could do here. But I kind of don't want to fuss with it unless it's going to make me. The other thing I could do is consolidate the cheese grating and the bacon into, like, only have one bacon line and one cheese line. Make it produce to, like, basically a storage area. And then just have them grabbed as needed. Which I might have to do, because this is using a lot of energy. We might not make the energy quota here, and that's probably why, because we're using double the grills, and mostly double the grills. Like, I think the conveyor belts use more power, too. At least it wasn't, like, her specifically, then, I guess. It was just a business as usual thing. We're like, we barely made that. Oh boy. Yeah, that could have been better, but we're gonna take it. We're gonna take it. See, I think ultimately Pokemon's gonna be, like, it's gonna be fun. Like, no matter. I'm just gonna go into it and just enjoy it, I think. Peer pressure. We also have these optional ones that we haven't done yet. Let's keep it up. After this one, we'll go back to optionals, I think. I kind of get the Pokedex thing, like you said, like, how many Pokemon are going to be in the game. If it's still going to be, like, 300 or 400 Pokemon, I think that's good enough. If it's only going to be, like, 200 or, like, 150, then I'm going to be like, okay, what the fuck. But I think I'll probably still enjoy it. So... I mean, I'd at least give him a shot, Volpe. You might actually really like him. You never know. To be back at the seafront. Don't breathe in too much air, though. It will corrode our circuits. What circuits? So humans don't have circuits. Wink. Regarding the issue with the power grid around here, like most humans, the receptionist at the utilities company was loathsome and must be crushed, being no help in restoring a reliable power grid to my premises. The demise of man waits for no one. I have given you a generous budget to compensate. Use those order readers to save every delicious watt of that sweet, sweet electricity. I'm expecting the beach burger to be especially popular today, so keep an eye on the orders. There's even some new machines for you to use to produce them more efficiently. He kind of dropped his act on that one, didn't he? Yeah, I could see that. If it's not an interesting selection. High-speed dispenser, that's new. Pretty much a high-speed version of the traditional ingredients dispenser. This one can spawn a new ingredient every 2 seconds. But it's twice as much power, and over twice as much in terms of, over twice as expensive. Splitter Smart? A smart version of the splitter capable of dividing ingredients into 2 conveyor belts according to their type. That could be useful. That could be useful. I'm thinking we're gonna use the fast dispenser for the burgers, because you need 3 patties for that. So we want them to be punched out faster. Okay. Oh, this is complicated. Alright, so we have to make the burgers, we have to make the side salad, and we have to make the small family meal. 2 things of fried chicken, fries, and a side salad. Oh boy! Okay. Okay. This is pretty yikes. So we want a packaging machine like here. This one's gonna take a while to put together. There's ice up there already, guy? That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Assembler. Actually, we can do that. We'll be fine. Wait. Will it? No, that's not okay. That's not okay. Never mind. It's a little uncomfortable. Okay, so this is for the small family meal. That makes fried chicken. Or we're also gonna need one here for fries. This is gonna be wild. I love, like... I love how complicated it's getting, though. Here, whoops, smart arm here, Frymatic here. We're looking for fried chicken pieces. And then this, we want... Dumb arm. We're gonna do... I guess we're gonna do it like this. Yeah, we're gonna put one here, one here. And one here. Food processor here, here, here. Did it auto turn that around? I need to turn that off. Can I do that right here and now? Part auto rotation. Yeah, don't do that. It does that pretty often where it's like, I'm already correcting it to put it in the right direction, and then they correct it, and then it just causes a mess. Alright, so this is breaded chicken pieces pushed to the right. This puts out raw chicken, this puts out eggs, and this puts out bread. Okay. So there's the chicken. Now we have to make the fries. If we put another fryer here. Smart arm here. Straight, look for fried potato wedges. Put a dumb arm here. Food processor and dispenser. Potatoes, okay. And we still have to put a salad in there. Salads are going to be a little bit more complicated because we're going to want to put those into a storage device. Because people can order salads on their own, but they also have to be in the family meal. Okay. Yeah, I agree with that. I like the cold, but ice is not ideal. I even like snow, I just don't like ice. Yeah, if I had to pick a like constant temperature, it would probably be around like low 70s, like 68, 70, around there would be cool. I see 10 likes. Let me drop specs this really quick. Hey, Twisted, thanks for stopping in. I don't know if you already headed out, but I was gonna see if you wanted to play Deep Rock later tonight. Did you have a harsh summer here? I feel like the summer here wasn't that bad. So hopefully the winter isn't too insane. Okay, let's put together the burgers. What all do we need for burgers? Refreshed my memory. Right, disgusting grilled mushrooms. And disgusting tomatoes. Beach burgers are pretty much the most disgusting thing you can imagine. Only thing it's missing is onions. Probably. Like, not cooked onions, just like a slab of onion would probably make it even more disgusting. Okay, so we want... We might want to... We're going to use the conveyor grill for this. We're going to do this for... And then we could just use a dumb arm here, right? Because, like, things aren't going to get through there without getting cooked. And we're going to put a high-speed dispenser for the patties. They're not sandy. They're even more disgusting than that. So here we're going to... basically want to make food processor here. We're just gonna use another conveyor grill here. I'm getting addicted to conveyor grills. They good. And then these can just be regular ass dispensers. Okay, so this is mushrooms. Disgusting mushrooms. And then these are disgusting tomatoes. We're not putting buns in here in any way. Where am I gonna make room for that? I guess we'll just move this here. Put another dispenser here, and then conveyor here. And there's the buns. Okay, so there's the burger manufacturing. Let's drop. I think we're gonna need 2 order eaters for this. We also want an order eater for those, and we might also need 2 for chicken. Yeah, we're just gonna go overboard. Okay, so when we get a small family meal, we are going to put out 1 potato, turn on the fryer, and you know what? You're gonna control this fryer too. I don't think we're gonna need that many. There's a small family meal. Perform 1 egg, 1 chicken, 1 bread slice, and then turn on the assembler. That should be good. I'm not going to worry about turning off the processors or the packaging machines for now. Yeah, it's probably mostly terrible things. Yeah, it's if you are a picky eater, that's probably not a fun time. So when you get a beach burger, you're gonna put out 3 patties. 1 mushroom, 1 tomato, and 1 bun. We are going to use a second order reader here because we want to turn those grills off when they're not in use. Because they use a lot of power. Power! So turn that on. Okay. Good stuff. Alright, now we just have to figure out salads. If we... I remembered to do the thing, yeah. I think you can share screenshots and videos on, like, Facebook and shit. But you sound like you don't use Facebook or anything, so you probably don't care. Sometimes I use the video feature just to, like... If it's just a moment that I'm like, oh, I want to watch that again. Which I think you have to hold the... You hold the capture button to do video. Smart arm. Smart arm. I'm not really sure what they intended me to use the smart splitter for here, to be honest. We're gonna put this here instead. We're gonna put that to the right. Side salad. Put this to the right. Side salad. Yeah, I imagine, wouldn't you always think the tomatoes taste like ass? Because you're just like, tomatoes are fucking awful. So, it just never changes. Okay, we need them dumb arms. Food processors. I don't really like having this so close to everything else. It sounds stupid, but... Or maybe we'll put it up here instead of next to the burgers. Look, more disgusting tomatoes. This music's fucking wild. Alright, so put that here. Oh shit, we're out of money. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Well, let's just keep setting things up. We'll figure it out later. Side salad and small family meal. I think consolidating those 2 grills is probably like the first thing I want to do. I could technically consolidate all of the salad stuff into one. I could do that. It's gonna be slower, but it's gonna save on power, it's gonna save on money. So that's probably a good idea. Because I still have to afford 2 more order eaters. So... Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna make that all 1 unit. Yeah, I'm not, like, fully used to being able to, like, capture screenshots in video. Like, that's not something I just... I don't know. I don't think of stuff like that until after, and then it's too late. You know what I mean? Alright, so I think... we want to consolidate the burgers and the mushrooms into one. Let's move these. Is that a joke? I do think I think it's lost on me. Do this. Yeah, those conveyor belts are fucking expensive. That was kind of the problem there. All right. That's fine. Here, put this back here. We might use too much power here, honestly. We could probably afford another order reader. I could drop one just to turn off all those processors when they're not being used. That might be a decent idea. Turning off packaging machines is another pretty decent idea. But I could cover more food processors at once. So let's do that. I drop another one of these. When we get a small family meal, turn the food processors on. This is gonna be a very inefficient kitchen because of the fact that I'm gonna have to set everything to power saving, probably. We're gonna start with it not being on power saving and see how that goes. Not a whole lot more money we can do here. Could we separate the salad again? We could do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna Wait, can we? Processor might be too much money. Yep, just too much money. So that processor's just gonna have to work overtime. Deal with it. This music is like so happy. Now I can turn these off too. Cool, that'll help. I think everything except the packaging machines are set. Fuck, I didn't put order readers in for the arms, for the salads. Fuck. Also, these don't even have to be smart arms. These can be dumb arms. That'll save a little bit of money. Not much, but a little bit. Maybe enough. Maybe enough. Alright, so we need one order. Oh god, that's too much. No, what do we do? How do we fix this? Fuck. I have one small idea. Alright, well first, if we get a side salad order, you are going to perform your action once. Do that. Okay, so now we need... Let's set the side salad and small flavor meal, okay. This... Small. Okay, well, here's an upside, is that we can do this. We don't need an order machine just for that arm. That's something. We're gonna consolidate all of the chicken stuff into one processor. Whew. Barely. Barely. Okay, I'm gonna move these over here, actually. For OCD reasons. And nothing else. Okay, so these are still... That's the assembler and all the dispensers. That's all of the food processors. Can I shut anything else off with that to save a little bit more power? It's because small family meal? Okay, I see what you're saying. Logan TV scariest. That is amazing. I think you have it, because that's the one that made me laugh, so... I could turn one of these machines off. Like, we have one extra slot here. So I could turn, like, the small family machine off. The small family machine. The small family meal machine. I don't know if that made it much better, but there you go. I can't do anything with that order reader. I wish there was an order reader that was cheaper, but it only did one thing. Because I can't do anything else with this order reader. And that's just, like, wildly unfortunate. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, power usage is 50k? We might be alright. I might not even have to cut these back to power saving. Here's hoping. It's not spooky, it's just mean. I like Be Scariest, personally. Nightmarious just makes me think of the fucking nightmare in Mega Man X6, and I don't want to revisit that. I don't want to be reminded of that frequently. So we do have a severe problem here, I think, and that's that everything's gonna be really slow. But I think these fucks are just gonna have to deal with it. Why is that arm not doing its thing? Did I forget to tell that to turn to the... Yes, I did. Ha 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 ha. Human error. How quaint. I could honestly change... I could take one of the processors out of the chicken manufacturing too, honestly. I don't love that idea, but I could do it. Okay, the salads are being made. I forgot, like, one minor thing. I don't think I need an order reader for salads. I think we're just gonna let those be made. Like, just keep making those. We are close to a blackout. That's with everything running, though, so I think we're fine. Everything is just so fast, or so slow. Yeah, we're outright losing orders at this point. That ain't good. That ain't good. And honestly, I think that's probably the chicken that's causing that problem. There's spoiled food in the display case? What display case? What are you talking about? We have a display case? I'm quite confused. That causes a big problem once you miss an order, because then that just sits there, and nothing happens. Oh boy, okay. What do we do here? So I can... We could take one of these processors out, but that's gonna slow it down even further. Let's take this order reader out. Just make salads constantly. That saves a little bit of money. Let's see how that goes. Hold on, I want to change a few other things here. Do this. I don't want to consolidate chicken into one thing because it's just gonna make it all slower. What, like you're surprised it fit? Take it easy, Taro. We're making salads way too quickly now. That might be a problem. I might have to slow those down. Yeah, the salads are just like overflowing now. Okay, so let's slow that down. There's one other, like, really wild idea I have for optimization here. But I don't want to tackle it unless I absolutely have to. But preemptively, we're gonna move all this over here. To make a little bit more room. What I might do is use that smart splitter to use the same cutter, the same processor, because right now we have, for burgers, we have tomatoes being put out and processed and then put into the assembler. We have mushrooms being put out, processed, then grilled, and then putting into the griller. I'm thinking what I could do is add a smart splitter so that it spits tomatoes and mushrooms into the same processor and then splits them so that only one of them is grilled. And then we'd only have one processor. But I almost wonder if, would it be worth it? Would it matter? You know what I mean? What's the cost? What's the trade-off there? The splitter might cost as much as the processor does. So that might not make a difference. That is a much better idea, is remove the tomatoes and the mushrooms. Because they will only improve the burger and make processing it much faster. That's win-win. That's what we humans call win-win. This is still taking so long. Alright, what is taking so long? It's the chicken, right? And the salad just spoiled because it got there too quickly. The problem is that we need 2 pieces of chicken per order. Also, everything has salmonella. Just all of it. Alright, I think what we're gonna have to switch. This is gonna have to be high speed, because that chicken has to move faster. We might also switch this dispenser to a high speed dispenser. But we'd have to switch all of these to high speed, and they're way more expensive. We're not gonna have that kind of money. Yeah, we don't have that kind of money. Okay, this only costs 800 power and 2,000 bucks. It's about the same as a processor. I don't know if it would necessarily fix any efficiency. We could do it though. Let's do it just to like familiarize ourselves with some of this stuff, you know? Because then when we have to use it later, it'll be handy. Alright, so we want smart splitter. Y to cycle through this one. Conveyor belts, delete this processor. We want to put the grill over here instead, I think. It's like here, I think. So we'd want to tell it to filter tomato slice to the right. I feel like this actually isn't helping as much as it could be. Mostly because of lack of space, to be totally honest. Can I do anything about that? Let's move this, have this go to the left, and we can nestle that up in here. That gives us a bit of a space problem too, though. That doesn't necessarily work. Ooh, wait. Hold on. If we do that, and then this, and then switch this like that, we can switch this to this. Is that how we want to do that? And then we'll put this here. This isn't working as elegantly as I was expecting it to. Alright. Let's back that up again. I kind of want to make this work just to be, like... just for the sake of experience. And being able to say, like... oh, I understand how to make this work. Like, the moment I had with the conveyor bridges, for example, was very, like... cool, now I know how to do this. So that puts the burgers out, and then the splitter, we want chopped mushrooms to go to the right. We're just like a little short on space. I can make it work, just not as perfectly as I wanted it to be. Unless, let's try something really quick. We're gonna run a simulation. I want to see, can it put out hamburgers onto that conveyor belt? Which means we'd want to switch this to tomato slices to the left. Simulate that. Nope. Just sits there. Okay. That's unfortunate. I feel like that could have fixed some problems, but what can you do? So we just gotta have some extra conveyor belts now. The funny thing is, I could make it all fit in this little area with another food processor. But that would defeat the purpose of using this entirely. Like, that would just be 100% arbitrary. I don't know if that's actually gonna fix anything, unfortunately. Like, I don't know if that's gonna fix a problem. I want to see it work, though, at least. Oh, I forgot to do... turn that off. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I want to at least see it work, which I guess I could just do with a simulation. So it's burger, burger, burger. Chops the mushrooms, they go that way. Tomato continues that way. I'm not sure if that's actually more... If I had a little bit more space, I could make it way more efficient. If I just had one more tile of space, I could make it more efficient than that. And I don't think I can make that type of space. Not really. Like hasty and selective. Alright, I think I should consolidate the chicken into one, right? That's probably something I should do. I already turned that to high speed. Did we run a test with it on high speed? We're also gonna change the side salad to power saving to kind of balance that out. Let's just run a test there and see how that goes. Actually, we could slow these further down, I think. Now that it's on power saving. No, they have checks because they're currently cleared. Because those are limits. I'd say that salad's moving at a good pace now, actually. Like, in the time it takes the salad to be produced, they're then pushing out more ingredients. So, I think that works. This zoom-in view is, like, not very good. Like, the fact that the camera gets lower makes it just harder to see. I think that's my biggest complaint about this game is that the camera... I'd like more camera control than I have. Those small family meals come in so fast. There's another one. How am I supposed to make more chicken than that? I can't afford to make an entirely new assembly station just to make more chicken. That's not gonna cut it. I literally can't cook the chicken that fast. Alright. I think I know what I have to do. I think I know what I have to do. So we're gonna move all of this over one. Move this over one. We'll move these over two. Move this here. We're gonna push this out to the left side. Fryer. Fuck, don't tell me that there's not enough space for that. There's not enough room for another arm. I'm gonna have to make room somehow here. Okay. Gonna move you down here. Yeah, that'll do. Move you here. Change this one to straight. Need more conveyor belts. Boop. Boop, boop. Oops. I'm gonna move the fry station down. This here. Put this here. This here. Tell that to go to the left. Put this here. This here. This to the right. And we're gonna put dumb arm here. Smart arm here. I know we're over budget. That's fine. Fried chicken. Okay. Now. What's the one that controls this? What is this? This is 3 food processors in the packaging machine. This one is all the ingredients in the assembler, so that one has to stay exactly where... No. That actually doesn't have to stay exactly where it is. That one's a good buy. Bam, bam. And then this... We want to turn those back on. And then we're gonna tell you... Perform action once. We're also gonna turn that on. Wait, I did that kind of stupid. This could be more intelligently done. Because this does not have to be selected anymore. This one. Also gonna turn that on. So that does all that. This turn this on. Actually, let's change this to this instead. Sorry, my head is like really in the game right now. Like, I'm trying to troubleshoot all this stuff and get it working. I haven't even looked at chat in like a couple minutes. I will get caught up once I figure all this out. I think this is good. So now the chicken's just gonna constantly be made just like the salads, because then they'll just be ready when we need them. Hopefully that will alleviate the problem. It might not. But gotta try something. I'm gonna reposition this a little bit. If we put it down here, put this here, and this here. Straight. This is also straight. Yeah. Let's see how that goes. Chicken might be going too fast now, actually. I mean, I think that's gonna pay off. Like, that's gonna be worth it. Because now chicken and salad's already ready. They just have to wait for the fries. Which, worst case, we can always make the fries do the same thing. I feel like this mission was misleading, because they told you, like, oh, use the order readers to, like, get as much... to make sure you're saving power, but doing that, you have a hard time filling orders quickly enough. Like, you need things to just be, like, mass-producing like this. Because those small family meals are just, they're demanding. See, now the fries aren't keeping up, so we might have to do the same thing with fries, and make that also drop into a storage thing. Because, yeah, now chicken's going too quickly, and fries aren't going quickly enough. Like, fries are barely making it in time. Oh, salads aren't going fast enough either. Actually, salads are what was holding it back. I think I think it's salads causing the problem. Okay, so let's take this off of power saving, because that needs to go less slow. I think 10 seconds might be too fast, but we'll give it a shot. Yeah, it's 10:30 already. This one's tough. This one's tough. Salads are moving pretty quickly now. Chicken's still moving really fast. If anything, like I said, fries might be a problem. We might have to do the same thing with storage for fries. And just have them constantly being produced. Maybe. For now it looks okay, but... I could slow down the chicken ingredients easily. Because they're going way too fast. I didn't think it would be way too fast because... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I fucked up. Not computer error, human error. You need 2 things of chicken per order? I only had the arm putting in 1. Chicken was being made fast enough, but I told the arm to only pick up 1 piece of chicken per order instead of 2. Uh-oh. I might have been over troubleshooting this entire thing. That alone might have been the only problem. Yeah, that alone might have been the only problem. We'll see how this goes now. Because basically, the orders were only getting filled once the second order was being put in. For every 2 orders put in, 1 was being filled. Because of, like, the logic that I programmed in there. Shit, I'm stupid. I was trying so hard to, like, figure out, like, how can I cut corners and make this more efficient? No, I didn't add 1. Oh boy. See, now the chicken's not keeping up. Well, it's mostly keeping up. It's fine. I think we're good now. I think we're good now. You're kinda sounding like you might need some help, Volpe, honestly. That sounds like some serious anger issues. What are we looking here? We have 2 salads here, 4 chicken there. I think that's looking good. I think that's all comfortable. Chicken is actually still really backed up. It's really backed up, so I'm going to reduce these. Because you guys probably couldn't see on stream, but, like, the input slots for this assembler, they were, like, overflowing with ingredients because there was just... it wasn't cooking fast enough. So that's just a waste of ingredients. They're just sitting there. I mean, I think acknowledging such a thing is, like, the first healthy step you can take. If you can't acknowledge that there's a problem, that typically means the problem's so bad that you can't see it. That's way worse than acknowledging it. Either that or you're just in denial. I keep looking at this, and I see all these little things where I'm like, I want to reorganize everything. And just make it look, like, more pleasing to look at. I'm trying not to, though, because you have to restart the simulation, like, every single fucking time then. I think so. I think so, Logan. Now I feel like the chicken's too slow, but... well, let's look here. The big thing here is... I mean, that can't be much faster, right? When they're taking the chicken out of the fryer, new chicken's being put in, like, immediately. So I think that's actually as tight as it can get. I'm using a ton of energy now, though. Oh boy. Like, now energy consumption might be a thing. So I might have to add... I might have to put order readers back in place. Oh, not power usage, energy used is the one I'm afraid of. We're only halfway there on the dishes, and we're like 800 points away from using too much energy. So some of these things being running at full speed is just, like, not cutting it. Also, salads are falling behind again. Like, we're making salads too quickly. So we could probably put this back on power saving to help a little bit there. And then put this back on 15. Only reason I changed that is because I thought that the salads were, like, falling behind. And they kinda were, but... it was like... I fixed so many problems that were only a problem because of that error with the chicken. Basically. Like, that error caused so many other problems. and I fixed all of those problems, but they didn't need to be fixed.
Do I want to fix anything else with the salad? I feel like salads are fine. I think they can just continue the way they were. If anything, let's do this. I wish I had just one more block vertically. Just one. I'll leave that the way it is. I mean, this whole thing with the splitter down there is like, that's probably inefficient. Also, I could switch the conveyor away to a normal grill. That's honestly not a bad idea, because burgers aren't the big thing here. So making them faster at the cost of power and money is maybe not a good idea. Because I'm not really gaining anything out of it. But I don't know, do I want to do that? What would it save? Like that would save a lot of energy for sure. Conveyor grills are 6,000. Electric grills are 3,000. I'd probably have to overcomplicate a lot of stuff. But it would save on power. Yeah, focusing on the... Everybody's lives have negatives. That's the thing. You're never gonna no one has a life that's completely positive. Even people with millions of dollars probably have negatives in their lives that make them miserable. The key is to focus on those positives and make them the reason you live your life, instead of letting the negatives become the reason why you don't want to get out of bed in the morning. Because those negatives are always going to be there. It's always going to be something. And you can't just fully be rid of them. Even if you get rid of... Even if you are able to address the I mean, if you can address a negative and say, I'm just going to remove this negative from my life, do it. But a lot of times you just can't. A lot of times you can't remove that negative, or then something else some other negative's just going to come up. There's always going to be negatives. That's just a life thing. It wasn't until, like, the past, like, decade that people started being more open, like they acknowledge those negatives more. Before that, a lot of people just, like, treated negatives like, ah, well, that's life, and they didn't... If you complained too much about them, people would just look at you like, what's your problem? But everybody has those problems. Just some people can't. Some people don't let it bother them as much, and it's hard to not let them bother you, honestly. But you gotta try your best to do that. like I said, if you can address a negative and remove it from your life without it causing other problems, then fucking do it. Like, I think the best example I have there is that, like, when I lived in Virginia, I didn't like living in Virginia. There was a lot of negatives, but it wasn't as easy as just moving. That's why I didn't do it. That's why I didn't just leave and just move somewhere else, because it wasn't that easy. On the other hand, I've had people in my life in the past that are nothing but negative energy. They just bring me down. And eventually I hit a point where I was like, I'm not talking to you anymore, because I'm not getting anything out of this. Like, you're just a negative force. I can address this and remove it from my life, so I'm just gonna stop talking to you. Sometimes you can find a negative source like that. I guess another good example is, like, if you have a job you really hate, take initiative and try to find a job you don't hate. Now, it's not that simple. That's another one that's like, it's not that easy. Like, sometimes you can't just go out and find a job in a day. That's not how it works. But pursue those opportunities, because if you don't, it's not gonna get better. If you don't like your job, you can't just be like, someday it'll get better, or everybody hates their job, so I guess I'll just hate my job just like everybody else in the world. But you're never going to be happy doing that, so you got to take the initiative and say, I want to look for something better. Do it responsibly, of course, but I'm still trying to figure out if do I want to completely rework this burger section. I kind of don't want to, but I also kind of do. I just realized I can save a little bit more space here. I can delete this, move this up, this up, this up, this up, this up, this up. I don't think that actually helped me, but we did it. Yay. Yeah, basically. And chances are, if you want to truly find a job that you enjoy, you're gonna have to put in a absurd amount of work and potentially not get paid as much as you feel like you should be getting paid, despite the fact that you're treating it like a full-time job. You're gonna have to deal with that, and to a point, I think that's the price to pay for it actually being a satisfying and fulfilling experience. But I could see some people not looking at it that way. I think I'm just gonna cut this entire area. We're just gonna rip this entire area out and put it back together with a normal grill. And hopefully that doesn't bite us. Hopefully that doesn't become a problem. Alright, so we want a normie grill, like here. We want smart arm here and a smart arm here. We want this one to look for burgers. See, the nice thing with the conveyor grills is I don't have to do any of this shit. Like, it just kind of takes care of it itself. That was kind of the thing I really liked about it. But I think overall this is going to be a better idea. Okay, and then I'm gonna put dumb arm here. And dumb arm here. Oddly enough, this might actually take up less space on top of that. Sounds like it's raining. I'm gonna still try to use the splitter. Whoops, that's not right. This way. So we want to split the chopped mushrooms to the right. Tomatoes can just feed through. Dispensers. So one here for the buns. Mushrooms and tomatoes. Buns. Mushrooms, tomatoes. That saved a lot of money, too. Really. Well, we haven't put the order readers back yet, so maybe not. Hold that thought. So, nah, I think we still saved a little bit of money here. So, burger bun. 1. Mushroom. 1. Tomato. 1. And then patties. 3. And then in this one, each burger, turn you on, turn you on, turn that on, turn that on. Okay. Hey Funk, how's it going? This is just a burger joint? No, like this is the burger section we're doing here. This one over here is making salads, up here is fries, over here is fried chicken. There's a lot of shit going on in this kitchen, honestly. There's a lot of shit going on here. We just completely redid the burger area because... I had that mark pointed in the wrong direction anyway. Whatever, it's fine now. Yeah, because we were using that conveyor belt grill, and that was like using up a ton of money. Or a ton of energy, but it was also using up a ton of money, so... Yeah, our menu, you can see the menu on the right. So we have the beach burgers, the side salads, and then the small family meals, which is fried chicken, fries, and side salads. This is definitely a complicated batch of stuff happening. We're gonna run this simulation. Win or lose, I'm gonna take a break after this. We can't make enchiladas yet. Unfortunately, I can't decide what the menu is. I have to do what they want me to make. That's what the contract mode is too. Is the contract is like, it's basically people saying build a kitchen that does this for us, and then you just have to make it happen. Why is the salad not working? Because this, I didn't change this. there's like the sandbox mode, that like the test site or whatever, and you can do whatever you want there. But I question what the point of that would be. I guess one thing you could do is you can like save blueprints. So like, if I decided I really like this burger setup, I could save this entire setup, and then the next time they ask me for beach burgers, I could just load up that blueprint and just drop it down. So I guess you could use the test site for that, for like experimenting and kind of like making these little blueprints. I've thought about doing that for the fry station, because I tend to always build the fry station in the same way. But every now and then I change like one little thing about it, so. So we just got family meal. So we put salad. There goes the fries. There goes the chicken. I am curious to find out, like, how elaborate do these menus get? I still feel like there's a lot to learn in this game yet, because there's, like, entire groupings of machines that they haven't even introduced me to yet. We're fine. We're at 36,000 out of 50,000. We're totally fine. Salads are going too slow now. Which I think is an ingredient thing. So let's speed those up. I feel like 10 might be too fast, but let's try it. If that's too fast, I'll set it to 12. I was gonna give the lettuce its own chopper again, but we're still struggling with that energy usage, so maybe not. Yeah, especially at your guys' age, like, it's hard to know what you want to be when you're young, honestly. Even though I always kind of knew what I wanted to do. I mean, I guess I didn't always know what I wanted to do. That's a lie, actually. So many people, like, my parents always say, like, oh, ever since I was little, he always wanted to be an artist. What am I doing now? I'm not being an artist, I'm streaming. That's completely different. Like, I still use that skill set, but I'm not making a living exclusively with that. So, I mean, when I was a kid, streaming wasn't a thing, so that's kind of like an unusual example, maybe, but yeah, you never know. Energy might still be a thing. It's really hard to tell sometimes. One thing I don't love about this game, which I pointed out yesterday, by the way, 15 likes. Let me drop some pixels for you guys really quick. Like, I have to deliver 40 orders. But the timer doesn't stop until you deliver that 40th order. Meaning the 41st order, the 42nd order, the 43rd order, they keep coming, the orders keep coming in. So you continue using energy and you continue producing ingredients even when that 40th order is on its way to the customer. Now they probably balanced the game with that in mind, but it can feel kind of like cheap sometimes because you're like, oh come on, I'm at 39 out of 40 and you guys just punched out an order just came in for a burger, so they just punched out 7 ingredients and that pushed me over the edge. Salads are going too fast again. So we might want to change that to like 12. I just had an idea for pixel pledges. It's actually something I was thinking about a couple nights ago, and I thought it would be a good donation goal, but then I was like, it's not a good donation goal because it's a game I already own, so I feel like it could work, but I also feel like I'd be holding it ransom. Oh, now the salads are going... Yeah, the salads are definitely too fast now. Also, we just had, like, a big order of burgers. They're gonna have a hard time filling that. Chicken all of a sudden got, like, overstocked, too. Salads are going way too fast. I wonder if I should switch it back, if I should switch salads back to... I might want to change salads and chicken back to per order, instead of just mass producing. Also, that arm doesn't have to be smart. I could change that to a dumb arm, and it would get the same job done. Yeah, I'm still using too much energy. So I think I have to use more order readers. I can't have this stuff moving constantly. That just uses too much energy. Okay, well, as I said win-lose, we were gonna take a break. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna start trying to efficientize. I don't know. I don't think that's a word. We're gonna start trying to figure out how we can save some energy here. I think that's mostly going to be putting in order readers for the salads and chicken again. Which, the only reason I took them out was to fix a problem that wasn't real. So, that might be K. Man, we exceeded the ingredient usage too. That's because of the salads. That's 100% because of the salads. That's the first thing we're going to do. We're going to add an order reader to the salad production. Yeah, that's the first thing we're gonna do. Alright, let's back that out. Second thing we're gonna do, we're gonna take a break first. So I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll continue troubleshooting this kitchen. This one's hard, but I'm still enjoying myself because it's... I don't know. This game makes me think in ways that like other games don't make me think, which is nice. It's a nice change of pace. I haven't played a game like this in a while, I guess. Even that game I showed you, Scarlet, Mindustry, like even that was similar to this, but it didn't really require as much thought because you didn't have a limited amount of space, so that made it like you didn't have to put that much thought into layouts and such. That was more of a more of the focus on that was on the tower defense aspect. Whereas this doesn't have that, which I actually like, because I actually didn't love the tower defense aspect of it. But anyway, I'll be back in just a minute, so hang in there, and like I said, we'll finish troubleshooting this kitchen when we get back. Alright, let's figure this out. Okay, so first, yeah, we're gonna put an order reader in for salads. Let's put that back to 5. Order reader, so side salad or small family meal. Dispense lettuce. Dispense carrot. Dispense tomato. Return the assembler on. I'm gonna put that on normal speed. I'm gonna keep chicken on high speed. That might be what's killing me, though. Let's actually put this back on normal. No, you know what? Everything's in the groove over here. Like, everything's moving at a good speed. I don't want to fuck with that. We're just gonna leave that the way it is. I did pixels. Okay, let's hit it. That's it. So what's going on with you guys in chat? Volpe, you said you're playing both Smash and Dragon Quest, right? How are you enjoying those so far? Scarlet, what have you been playing? JMT, how's Link's Awakening? Funk, what have you been up to? Guy, if you're still around. Did you finish Dragon Quest 1 yet? Past couple nights, Twain inspired me to just kind of do like preliminary speedruns of the first 6 Mega Man games. Just kind of like, not even doing speedruns, just timing myself on a casual playthrough and seeing just how fast I can get through them. I feel like my times are both pretty good and awful. I'm gonna try and do 5 and 6 tonight, I think, and finish it up. You mean the Spirit board, Volpe? I actually enjoyed playing on the Spirit board a lot, like perhaps more than Adventure mode. Now, but keep it going. So what is... I'm seeing that the family meals are taking a little long. Chicken's moving okay. Salads aren't moving quickly enough now, I feel. Oh, you do mean the adventure mode. Adventure mode was okay. I didn't really love it or hate it. I was very neutral on World of Light. Are we actually using more power now? How does that work? How does that work? I guess because salad isn't on power saving anymore. Well, we're often waiting for the salads now, right? Or the fries. Chicken's moving way too fast. We can slow that down. Let's do that. Let's put this back to normal to save some time. We're gonna leave that on 10 seconds and see how that feels. Yeah, I remember when Smash came out, and, like, I was streaming World of Light, but then when I wasn't streaming, that was what I was doing. I was just doing the Spirit board. Like, I actually thought that was more fun than I expected. Hey, Ari, how's it going? I think high speed mode uses like a lot of energy. If I assume, so the power saving was 20% power save, but everything took 50% longer to prepare. If I'm using that same assumption of like the downside outweighs the negative outweighs the positive, and apply that to high speed, it probably makes them not much faster for a ton of extra energy. You really only want to use those modes when you have time or energy to spare, I think. Oh, have you been playing this game yourself, or you just been watching it? I'm having a lot of fun with this game, for sure. I'm worried about it being watchable just because of, like, the camera is so zoomed out. I feel like it's hard to actually see anything. But even if I zoom it in, then I feel like you can't see anything here either. I can't see anything here. Like, keeping track of everything happening is kind of, like, not super easy like this. I wish it had a little bit more camera control, just for that reason. Let me see what's going on here. So it looks like it's moving pretty well. I'm wondering if I should switch maybe salad assembly to low power? Or maybe burgers low power is going to be a really bad idea because those burgers already take a really long time to make. So I don't want to move that to low power. I could maybe move salads to low power, but salads are now taking a little long to make too. When they're in demand, like they are right now. Tricky. Yellow doesn't concern me that much, though. If I'm being honest. I still feel like I'm using way too much energy. I think we're just gonna ride this one out. And take what we get, and then move on to another mission. Because we've already been on this one for, like, a really long time. I kind of want to move on to another one. At this point, there's probably some optimizations here that I'm going to have to, like... I'm going to have to rethink a lot of this to figure it out, I think. I might have to do something like filter all of the food processors into one processor or something. And then use a series of the splitter conveyors to, like, split them up to where they need to be. Except those, like, take about the same amount of energy as processors do, so that's probably not a great idea. I don't know, this one's tough. This one's tough. I'm not overloading, at least. Like, power usage, I'm keeping it where it needs to be. chicken's, like, going too fast again. I wonder if I could actually do that on Power Saver. Let's try that, actually, because the chicken got, like, really far ahead there. I don't think... maybe side salads on Power Saver. Burger on Power Saver is going to be a terrible idea. Let's just try it on that. Now we're gonna play it out and see what happens. Let's actually speed it up. At least to the point where the orders start coming in. Trying to keep an eye on the packaging machine. See how that's doing. This is gonna be tight because we have a lot of salads. Man, I have a lot of people live tonight. But yeah, I actually keep wondering how fun this is to watch, because it's like... games like this are very much an acquired taste, right? Like, not everybody likes playing them, and I imagine the amount of people that would like watching them would be even lower than the amount of people that like playing them. I think it's incredibly satisfying. I've been trying to keep on top of, like... I'm doing the, like, stream of consciousness thing, where, like, I'm not really thinking about what I'm saying to you guys. I'm just kind of opening my mouth and letting my thoughts come out. So that I'm talking about everything, every thought process I'm having about how to figure this out. I'm trying to voice it. Because I figure that helps. That probably makes it more entertaining. This is still too much power and too much ingredients. Chicken is still just going too fast. I'm thinking maybe we should put an order reader back in for chicken. I know I keep saying let's just let this play out, but I keep having ideas of like how to actually fix it, so... yeah. Oh, that's too much money. Of course it is. Of course it is. We're spending exactly 120,000. Like, damn. Well, how do we fix that then? Well, we can take this storage unit out. Like, we can move all of this back to the way it was if we're gonna be adding an order machine here. Okay, so let's just follow this thought process. When you get a small family meal, this was probably a problem before, too. I was probably only telling it to put out one each of these. That was probably also causing a problem. Shit. Let's turn you on, turn that on. Alright, let's kill this, and kill this. That puts us, like, right back where... Ooh. I might have to reorganize things a little bit here. To the right. Do that. To the right. We're gonna have to move the salad stuff. Alright, bear with me here. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know wattage or anything like that, so I don't really know how much that is. Is that a lot? Alright, so we want to swap this. This here, this here, this here, this here. And then this we're all gonna make instead push tomato slices to the left. Filtered items to the left. Just to free up itty bit of space. Just an itty bitty bit of space. Work. Hold on. Let's simulate a burger order for me. That gets taken to the left. The mushrooms. Okay, that works. That works. That help? Yeah, that will help. Okay, so we're gonna move this. What's that doing? It's hitting that and that. Move this here. This here. Here to the right. And then this put here. Alright, well, it's not... There has to be, like, something I can do here. What's this one do? This detects a small family meal. Okay, that works. So we can use that to turn this on. That has an extra one. That one does not. I don't think there's much else I can do with that. I could turn off, like, one of these processors. Yeah, like, I could tell this to turn one of these processors off to save a little bit of money. Although, actually, let's turn the fried chicken packaging machine off. We're using an exact... I feel like I'm overlooking something here. The fact that I'm using, like, an exact amount of money to do this is, it kind of has me thinking that I'm missing something. I'm just doing something wrong. Also, hold on. That's on normal. That's on power save. I don't think that's a good idea. Let's put that back on normal. You can use a simulator within the simulator. I mean, that's probably good, because look how much energy I saved just on that, like, first half minute, if not full minute. I worry that the chicken's just gonna be slow now, is the thing. Yeah, then the family meals are gonna start being like... Yeah, look how long it took to get 2 things of chicken there. I didn't have this on... I took this off of power saving, right? Pretty sure. We almost... I feel like if we boost it to high energy, that's just gonna not... That's just gonna not work, right? That's gonna defeat the purpose. I guess we could try it. Yeah, because now orders are just expiring because they're not being filled fast enough. So let's try high speed. I don't think that's a good idea, but fuck it. Hold up, actually. This has another connection. I feel like that splitter is just, like, hemorrhaging energy. That was slightly better. Yeah, honestly, it didn't make much of a difference, but... Problem is this game, I get talking so much about every little thought that my voice actually starts getting tired by the end of the stream. Which is weird. I don't have that problem with, like, other games, but this one I do. Yeah, the family meals just take too long to fill now. With the chicken only being made when there's an order for it, it just... even on high speed, they're just not being made quickly enough. Alright, so we're just gonna... We're gonna set those back to just functioning. This one... We're gonna... Don't do that. I think... Here's something we're gonna try out. I don't think we need storage for the chicken. I think it'll be stored in here. As long as it's not stored there for too long, it should just stockpile and just be available when it's needed. So we also want to turn off... We don't want to turn that one on. That one we just want to have on all the time. So that saves us a little bit of money. What can we do with that money? Not a whole lot, because... I could also try reducing this to one food processor. I feel like that's not a great idea, but... Alright, so we're gonna have that on power saving. Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? Could go out of fucking business. That's the worst that could happen. Hold on. Those are still at 10 seconds. We're gonna leave it at 10 seconds. Let's see how this plays out. Whoops. Now I pause it. Okay, so chicken's still being put in the fryer, like, as quickly as it's being cooked. See, now as soon as the fries and the salad get here, it just makes it. Okay, that might be something. This whole area is salmonella as fuck. But what can you do? No, I get it. Like I said, I don't really know anything about that sort of stuff, so I'm just kind of like, sure. Whatever you say. Are salads being made fast enough? I should maybe take those off of the order thing, too. It might just come down to timing it well enough so that I don't use too many ingredients. Chicken's working out at the moment. It's being used about as quickly as it's being put in, so that's something. I'm still using so much power. Like, I'm at the halfway point on energy already. And I'm not on the halfway point of dishes delivered. else could I conserve power? Wow, the chicken's actually, like, getting backed up now. Actually, I'm not sure why that happened. It's okay now, though. Shit. Spoiled where? Oh, yes, some chicken got spoiled. So the chicken's actually going too quickly. This is already on power saving, right? So I could... I wonder if I could turn this on. How is the order about to expire when we have fries are holding us back now? Oh boy. Oh boy. Reputation level reached 0? I didn't even realize that that was a thing that I had to watch out for. Shit, I just accidentally left the mission. That's not what I meant to do. Some of the button prompts on this game, like, are kind of wonky. Well, I guess we're gonna try some of these optional ones then, because I'm not about to reboot that and try to figure that out again. Yeah, that one's tough. I think I was slowly figuring it out. 20 orders. Power usage has to be less than 1,800. Use fewer than 130. We're making... Is that the dopamine meal and the... Finally, you're here. I thought I should try my own kitchen layout. I think you'll agree it looks wonderful, but there's a flaw in its design. Please help me. Can you fix it and show me the errors of my ways? Okay. So yeah, we're making dopamine meals and heartstopper meals. That's making dopamine, which is plain burgers and fries. You don't have any order readers, which is kind of shitty. Whoa, he's giving me access to, like, everything. Not everything, just a bunch of computers. I don't know what any of those do. Anyway. Alright, so... that needs fries and burgers. That's making fries. Okay. So this is just a troubleshooting mission, which is interesting. Plain burgers. Arm is grabbing cooked patties. That's moving in the right direction. The patty's going onto the grill. The bun is going over here. I mean, you got a bunch of shit here that's just inefficient. Like, there's a lot of shit here that's just inefficient. So we're just gonna start fixing a lot of your shit, is what we're gonna do. We got potatoes, we got the food processor, we got dumb arm into the frymatic, we got the robotic arm. Looking for fried potato wedges. This... splitting ratio, 1 to the left, 3 to the right. Cool, I didn't know you could even do all that shit. So it's putting some of the fries here, and it's putting the other fries here. Alright. Okay, I'm not sure why you picked... Not sure why you picked 1, 3. Let's do 50-50. Whoops. Okay, and then this is making double bacon. 2 cheese, 2 patty, 1 bacon strip, 1 burger. Okay, burger bun's being dispensed. Cheese is being dispensed. Bacon, burger, electric. That's doing patties. That's doing bacon. This all functions. Like, this all works. What is the problem? Using too much energy, maybe? I was expecting to see something like very fundamental of like yeah, I was expecting to see a very fundamental error here of like he just had an arm going in the wrong direction or something, and it's nothing like that. If anything, I think it's just that we need order readers. I think that's like the big problem here. It's an advanced order reader. Like an order reader, but advanced. You don't fucking say. What's advanced about it? Let's take a look. How is it advanced exactly? Can it handle more... Maybe it can handle more than 4 things at once? Let's try it out. Oh, it has, like, other options. Interesting. Okay. It's still probably only 4, though. 1 while orders pending. Perform action 1 time. 1 while orders pending. Yeah, it's like the same thing in terms of... The regular one's dumb, yeah, basically. It's basically the same thing, it just has some more, suitably enough, advanced options. I think I'm gonna replace his whole, like... This splitter. I think we're gonna replace that with... storage unit. We only need 1 of these fry machines. Let's kill that. And then we want a good old dumb arm. And then we want a storage unit. Of course we don't have long arms. That would be convenient. So that would actually be super convenient. Alright, we're just gonna leave it like this, I guess. And then we're gonna do arm, conveyor, conveyor. Destroy these. I don't know if we really want to... This can be more efficient. This can be more efficient. Is this one doing... That one's doing bacon, that one's... Okay, that works. Yeah, that'll do. We can take these 2 out. what the fuck am I doing? Not one of these. We want one of these. Do this to the right. Grab all of this and put it there. Let's do some basic organizational shit here too. Let's see. That's to the right. That can be straight. Oh, I can, like, edit the, like, chunks individually. I'm not sure what use that has, but I guess it's neat that it's there. Alright, let's just drop some order readers in. So we want... one for the burger, one for those. Fries are just gonna make themselves. And then we want 1, 2, 3, 4. We want 2 for this. Change that to 8. Okay. Dopamine meal. Turn. Make 1 patty. 1 bun. Grill on, turn the assembler on, and then this on dopamine, we want to turn this on, and then perform, and then grab a thing of fries, and then this one on a heart stopper, turn you on, and you grab fries. I wonder if there's, like... if you should be prioritizing what these things do, or anything like that. Like, I wonder if it does them in order, or if it does them all at the same time. Also, yes, I know I messed something up. I see. I see it. And if you guys don't see what I messed up, good. Actually, maybe not good, but... there we go. Yeah, I'm guessing the thing with this is that you just had to add order machines. I kind of went above and beyond on that. This kind of feels like it was a test just to see if you were using order machines correctly. Alright, Logan, take it easy. I'm probably not gonna go too much longer. I'm gonna try to not go for 6.5 hours like I did yesterday. But I might go for like at least another half an hour, maybe an hour. Because damn it, this game's fun. I might have to move all that stuff to, like... Wait, what's happening? Something's wrong somewhere. But where? Heart stopper meal. Why did that spoil? Why are things moving so slowly? Why is this so slow? Back up. Let me pay closer attention to this. Alright, Scarlet, take it easy. Yeah, I should probably, like, start making a habit of stopping streams, like, right at midnight, huh? Because that seems to be when people start dropping. Why does it take so long for that? There's something wrong here. 20 seconds between ingredients, no fucking wonder. He has, like, all the timers set, like, really fucked up. That was a problem. That was a problem. Was that, like, was this what I was supposed to find? Is that he set these timers, like, way too high? I guess if you have it just, like, mass-producing, then that's fine, but... once I added order machines in, that's kind of not fine. Yeah, it's better. Now they, like, immediately start producing as soon as the order comes in. I feel like energy usage could still be kind of problematic. But at least now the orders are being filled. Where could I save power, though? I don't want to turn any of these things on to low power. Because then we're going to have trouble meeting some of these orders quickly enough. Can I do things like, can I use like conveyor drills here and stuff? I mean, that's gonna not cause, that's not gonna fix a power thing, but you know what I mean. Actually, we're filling those orders pretty quickly. This might be fine. We only have 5 more. There's number 16. There's number 17. Yeah, this is fine. I could have made that, like, slightly more efficient, but I think that was more than enough for them, so that's fine. So we've made pretty good progress tonight, with the exception of this one. Like, that was kind of causing some problems. And now I have to wonder, should I try to figure that one out on my own time, or should I spend another stream trying to do it? Oh, fried chicken, hot dogs, and French fries. 20 orders. Power usage has to be less than 650? Hold up. Who's there? I'll exterminate on sight. Oh, it's you. My apologies, fellow human. The power constraints here at the beach are literally grinding my gears. I've tried to make an efficient layout myself, but it keeps causing a blackout. Can you fix it for me, please? This is another troubleshoot one. Alright, let's just go ahead and hit it. We have to keep it under 2,500. This is another one where we just need to add order things for the most part. Fried chicken. Hot dog. There's a lot of, like, extraneous shit here, but for now we're gonna leave it where it is. We're just gonna add order readers. These timers are so bad. Like, yo, what are you doing? What are you doing, guy? Alright, so that lowers everything. Chicken fries. I think I'm gonna move the entire fry thing over, because holy shit. Like, I don't know, maybe I put too much stress on that, but I feel like you should be outputting the completed meals, like, as close to the end as possible. I don't think they should be traveling this big-ass conveyor belt. That's just, like, that's just inefficient. So I guess first, we are gonna, like, completely rework this here. Because this can just plain be better. Nice, JMT. If we do that, and then do to the right. Do you think you're gonna finish that before Wednesday? I feel like it's semi-possible. Yeah, can just compact this all into this area up here. See, look at that. That's how you fucking do it. Hell, why is there 3 processors here? We could probably fix that too. Let's move fries first. Let's move fries first. See, like, look at that. Nice and simple. He probably hates it because I think he hates it when I, like, cram things in like this. Like, he mentioned that once. But, you know what? You're not the one in charge, so... Actually, you totally are, but still, fuck you. We're even gonna do this. We are gonna further efficientize. Efficientize? I'm making that word up. Alright, yeah, we can get this down to 1 processor. This. Whoops. Straight. This, and then we just want to do... I'm really trying to pack it in here, so this is not super ideal, but that's okay. I don't care. Alright, order machines. Order here. Fries. Dogs. So fries, potato, turn on the processor, turn on the fryer, not the arm. Why does it do that? Damn it. This hot dog. Once. Turn on the grill. Turn on that. This. Turn that on, and then we want 1 more. Turn that on, turn the fryer on, and then turn packaging machine on. Damn, look at all that space. All that space I cleared out. There might be a problem here I'm not seeing, but... one step at a time. bring some orders in. There we go. There we go. Now we're moving. I don't think I've actually used that yet. Yeah, I don't think I've actually used her song yet. So I want to say not, but maybe? I don't know. Can't say for sure. Oh. It caused the blackout. Okay. So we basically are gonna have to put everything on power saving then, is what you're telling me? I don't remember, because, like, you're now caught up with where I am, so... And otherwise, I haven't played the games for, like, in a couple of years, so... We just went over the power usage by like 100, and it didn't count as a blackout. That is getting really close. What can I do to resolve that? The only thing I can think of to do is to use less conveyor belts on for chicken. I don't really know what else I could do to keep the power usage down. Unless I make an order reader just to turn arms off, but that seems like it's unnecessary. Damn, this is harder than it looks. Let's do that, I guess. Let's do that, I guess. So let's move you guys here. Move you here. Here. Chicken, egg, bread. Conveyor, food processor. We're gonna move this to the right, like so. Fuck. Okay. See, now it's bothering me because now everything isn't nice and compact. Jerks. Guess I can do that to fill that little space in at least. That wasn't much of a change. That I saved like 450 watts. Like, that's not much of a difference. One thing I could think of, and this is getting like super complicated at this point. I could actually, you know what? Let's try this. Let's pursue this and see how this works. So, we get a hot dog order, It takes 5 seconds to put the hot dog out, takes about a second to put it on the grill, and then takes 5 seconds to grill. I did not know you could set the grill to power saving as well. I didn't know that was a thing. Whatever, let's pursue this first. So that's roughly 11 seconds, 12 seconds. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna change this to the electric grill. Turn it on for 12 seconds after we get an order. That way, once it's taken off of the grill shuts off. Otherwise, that grill is on until that order is delivered. That's just draining power. I want to see if that works. Like, if you really need to cut corners on energy usage, that might be the way to go. Actually, hold on. I can just simulate this, and then I should probably do it for the other things too, if it works. So we get an order, the grill turns on, dog comes out, goes on the grill, cooks. That's like perfect timing. And then the power usage immediately sinks while it's cooking. I could probably do the same thing for the assembler. That's a little trickier, though, because that would be 12 plus another second to put it in the assembler, and then it takes 7.5 seconds to cook. So if we say that the assembler only goes on for 20 seconds, that might be a little... We can only go up to 20. That might not be enough. Alright, we're not going to risk it on that one. Let's do... Frymatic. We're going to do the same thing here. Except the time has to be different here. It takes 5 seconds to put them out. Food processor takes a second. And then the arm takes a second. And then this takes 6 seconds. So that's gonna be about 13 seconds. So we'll leave that on for 14. And then we want to do the same thing here, but this one might not be worth it, because... So all of these come out at 5 seconds. That's about a second. That's about a second. So up to 7. It only takes a second and a half to manufacture that? Even with power saving? You don't say? Alright, well then it's gonna take another second. About 10 seconds, and then this takes about 5 seconds, so we want that to run for about 15. Let's do 16 to be safe. Alright, let's see how much of a difference does that make. There's still a chance that we could power surge. If everything happens to turn on at the same time, we're still gonna have a problem. So we're probably gonna have to turn the grill and the deep fryers, if possible. We're gonna have to turn them on to power saving, and then that's probably gonna be enough, really. See, I like how this game kind of, like... They just kind of give you tools, right? And then they let you kind of figure it out on your own. I felt encouraged to kind of troubleshoot and figure this stuff out without it explicitly telling me, hey, here's what you have to do. Yeah, see here, everything's on at the same time, so that's still gonna spike. I love that, though. I love that I can just time it. And yeah, just shut it off when it's done. That'll be good for when the energy usage level's like really low. We're still using a lot of energy, though. We might have to use that and power saving to make this work. It just spiked really hard. Although I don't like timing it like that because I feel like that causes problems now when the orders are backed up like they are on fries. I mean, that worked. It got the job done, but I feel like it would be really hard to, like, fine-tune those numbers and, like, really make it just perfect. Cool. We made pretty good progress tonight. We did, like, 4 missions, I think? Yeah, I think 4, and then the 5th we didn't clear. I have to decide if I want to try to figure this one out on my own time, or if I want to try and do it next time I stream this, which is probably going to be on Sunday. Strange fluctuations in power grid reported. Technicians from the local electricity provider baffled by wild variations in power consumption. I'm trying, okay? But yeah, still a lot of fun. I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up now, because that put us almost exactly at 4.5 hours. I don't know if we have the people to raid. I'm gonna start trying to make a conscious effort to end, like, at midnight. Because I feel like midnight is when people start dropping off. That's when they start heading out. Going even a half an hour later cost us, like, multiple bodies. And now raiding just might not be an option. Which is unfortunate, because tonight I have a ton of people live. Alternatively, I could keep going and hope that one of those raids come our way. Which is tempting. I don't know if I want to try to do this mission again, though. This one was really tough. So if I do that, I'll probably go out to contract mode. And continue my endeavors with Burger-tages. I'm looking for a better name for that, by the way. Once I finish, like, finish the campaign, I want to, like, start a new one here and go crazy with this. I kind of want to do that, because I want to keep playing. Like, I kind of do want to keep going for a little bit. Actually, I haven't done Diamond Dash yet. Guessing you're over midnight? What do you mean? Like, what time is it here? Yeah, it's 12:30 right now. Happy Gorger, that's what I have there. I already have a Happy Gorger and a cheesy duck. Damn it. I think the contracts I already have here, I don't think I can do, because they require stuff that, like, I don't have yet. or that I don't know how to use, and I could tinker and figure it out, but I don't necessarily want to. I might be able to do this one. I think that's just a bacon cheeseburger and a chicken melt. I think that one's possible. That one isn't. Let's look at what these new ones are. That one I can't do yet. That one I can do. That's a BLT double dog meal and fries. That's doable. That one's chicken cheddar fries hot dogs. That one's pretty doable too. Yeah, let's take this one. Do I want to do it on medium or hard? I think that one's doable on hard. We're gonna take that one on hard. That one we can't do yet, so we're not gonna take that one. Dine and dash. I think we can do that one on hard too. And you know what? Screw it. We're gonna take this one just to have it. Let's look at. So the thing with this mode is like you have a consistent money source, and then you use that in the missions. Like, you don't have a certain allowance per mission, you just have whatever money you have. Even then, I think you can spend as much as you want, as long as the end result puts you back in the positives. Reputation determines, like, who you're getting contracts from. And then you can also use that money to unlock new machines. So, like, I'm gonna unlock the high-speed dispenser, because we did that in campaign, so I know how that works and everything. I'm also gonna get high-speed conveyor belts and the smart splitters because we had those. Like robotic arm stacking, I don't know what that does yet. Teleporter, I can assume what that does, but I'm not gonna take the stuff that we don't yet have in campaign. Advanced assembler, large storage unit, all these computers. I don't know what any of those things do. Liquids and disasters. I haven't even been introduced to those yet. It looked like I was about to get a tutorial on disasters. Alright, so this one, I'm pretty sure that one we can do. Let's get that one out of the way quick. We'll do this one first. Or at least look. I might not be able to. I'm pretty sure I could do both of these recipes though. I've been trying to avoid recipes that are like I'm just not familiar with. Yeah. We've done chicken melts. We've done double bacon burgers. Yeah, that's totally doable. Limited space, though. That's very limited space. All right, before we put this together, though, I'm going to take a quick break. Just a quick bathroom break. Yeah. Well, see, you actually have it backwards, because the secret medicine, I think, was in the original game. Fairies and bottles were not in it. Fairies were in the original game. Bottles were not. So, I kind of question what the point of keeping them in bottles, then is. I guess you can still use them as a full heal. But funny thing is like, I think the secret medicine shows up, like, randomly or something? I mean, I think you can buy it as well, like really early in the game. I didn't find any until the 7th dungeon. Or 6th dungeon, I think? And then I just randomly found some, and I was like, oh, what's this? I guess I never got knocked out and saw a fairy revive me. I thought I did, but I guess maybe I'm crazy. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then I think we're gonna go for another, like, half an hour or hour-ish, maybe. Because, like I said, I want to keep playing. Kind of at a point where, like, I've gone late enough that we don't really have enough to raid. Going later still isn't necessarily gonna make that worse, so I might as well hold out for a little bit, you know? If chat was hopping right now, I'd probably be like, okay, let's end it and go raid while we still have people here. I should have done that at midnight. I just didn't want to. So yeah, quick break, and I'll be right back, and we will let's do a couple of these. These are typically easier. There's an infestation risk on that? I don't know what that means. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's do it. Alright, chicken melts double bacon burgers. This is pretty simple. This is pretty simple. Okay. Something there. Chicken melts. Dishes to the left is fine. Oh, Mega Man? What do you mean, Volpe? Put those backwards. Ignore me. I could use a conveyor grill. That might be a good idea for this one. But that also filters so much through one. Yeah, let's not do that. We're gonna do an electric grill. I'm gonna put the dumb arm. Let's do... I guess... this one. We want to have do bread. Oh, break screen. I gotcha. And And then we have to do the sliced cheese. So, food processor, dispenser, cheese. Whoops. Not that. There we go. Whoops. Also not that. I'm doing a lot of stupid shit right now. There we go. I told you it was on the eShop. I told you that. Alright, bread's going this way. We're gonna do... Wait, hold on. I'm doing this backwards. Shit. Sorry, we got it. So this one we want bacon. Wait. Yeah. You grill the chicken first, then you chop it up. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so this goes to the right. Grilled chicken. Conveyor belt. So. This is the cheese. Which honestly I could put up here instead. That might clog that arm. We'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, make sure to like if you press not X, if you press start and go to My Nintendo Rewards program to for physical copies to earn your gold points for those. That's not for digital. If you buy anything digital, you just automatically get that, but okay, that looks good. Let's put an order reader. Put 2 of those down. Gonna do chicken melt. Do 1 chicken. 1 bacon. 1 bread. 2 bread. 2 bread. And then we're going to turn the grill on. And then we're going to cheese, food processor, and turn the assembler on. Nice. Didn't want to do that. Yeah, 2 bread. Okay, that should be good. Now, double bacon burger. Double bacon burger off to the left. That's fine. Do dumb arm. Bring up that recipe for me. 2 cheese, 2 patty, bacon, burger. Okay. This one we can use a conveyor grill for. actually put it down here. Actually, oh, your controller just mailed out. How long is that gonna take to get there? Because Alaska. Want 2 dispensers. Conveyor. One burger bun and cheese slices. Need food proc. But the trend, yeah, you have been getting a lot of stuff early, haven't you? Wouldn't depend on that, but okay, there we go. Order readers. This will do those 4, and then do another one over here. Double bacon. Perform 2 times. Perform this once. Turn grill on. Two cheese, right? Yeah, 2 cheese, 2 burgers. Turn food processor on. Put out bun. And turn on the assembler. I feel like I'm missing something. Let's see it. I mean, it gives me that infestation warning, but I don't know what that means. Apparently conveyor belts are like high infestation hazard, though. If that happens, I don't know what to do about those yet, so this might actually be unbeatable. There are a number of things I could have done here to make this more efficient, to be honest. But that's okay. This is probably going to be more than enough. I love how the chicken they're putting on those sandwiches is like, there was like a chicken leg in there. Like the whole thing, with the bone and everything. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and speed that up. I've seen anime do that before, where they use like a blurry shadow to like censor things. And yeah, it always does look out of place. Thankfully, whatever infestations are didn't become a thing, because I guess it was a little too early to say that. I might have just jinxed it. Yeah, unless it was, like, made with that in mind. Like, if that was a natural part, like, planned part of the scene, then it's not as awkward. But if they add it later for censorship reasons, that almost always looks out of place. Man, even this one took a half an hour. Well, the good news is like, if Guy's back and Volpe's back, I think we can do a raid if you guys are into it. We made $51,000 off of that. Human currency. Good stuff. Good stuff. Calorie cabin? Feed bag is pretty easy. That's one I could pick up. Let's go ahead and accept that. That's a big kitchen. And that's a lot of shit they're expecting me to fill. That's 2 types of burgers. 2 types of fries. Make sure no disasters of any kind occur. That might not be something I can really do yet, but... Oh, you can only take so many contracts at once? That kind of sucks. Okay. Fine. Fine. I'll probably continue doing some of the contract stuff off-stream. Oh, you got back to Spyro? I need to pick that up still. I mean, at this point, with so many other things to play, I might wait until the holidays and see if maybe it goes on sale. Why not? Because even if I were to go get it, like, right now, like, it got funded, but even if I were to go pick it up right now, like, when am I gonna play it? Like, I kind of don't have the time for it right now. The schedule's already pretty full. That's kind of neat. That could be fun to go over there, but that could also be fun. We kind of haven't raided that one before, and he seems like a cool guy. I wouldn't mind doing that. I've only sat and watched his stream. Like, one of those streams I've only tuned into like twice, but both times I haven't left. I've been there until he's finished because I've been like, it's just been pleasant background noise for me. So maybe we'll do that. As much as I want to go there instead, we go there all the time, so it's cool to have another option. Yeah, let's do this one, because we've never done this one before. I'm into this. I think Volpe is gonna like this too, honestly.
People might have a better chance of finding my...
Guy might as well.
Can't hunt dudes in the day if they ain't done already.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Alright, let's see. Is that right? That's right. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna go over here and see how they're doing. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I had a lot of fun again, just as I did yesterday. Like I said, I'm probably gonna keep playing this game offline or off stream for a bit, but I'm gonna try and keep it to just contract mode so that I don't get too ahead in the campaign. We're gonna try and play it again on Sunday though, so we'll be back. Tomorrow I'm gonna take the night off, unless I talk myself into playing more of this. Maybe I'll do that. Wednesday we're gonna try to finish Link's Awakening. Thursday we're gonna start a horror spook month with horrifying Mega Man X7. Friday we're gonna get back to Dragon Quest XI. Saturday's a question mark. Saturday's it's either gonna be Dragon Quest XI again, or if the Risk of Rain update comes out, we're probably gonna play that. And then, like I said, Sunday I think we're gonna keep playing this because I'm really enjoying this game. So let me see. Pixels. Let me drop Pixels for the end of the stream really quick, and then let's raid. We're gonna go see how Mega Harv is doing. Like I said, I've tuned in a few times and watched him play a few different things. I find him pretty enjoyable to watch. I'm pretty new to his channel though. I was watching him play Final Fantasy VIII Remaster there for a while. He's playing Earthbound tonight. I don't know how far he is. I don't think he's super far. I don't think he's super... He doesn't even have Pooh yet, so I don't think he's very far yet. He's playing the Japanese version for some reason. There's another odd thing. So yeah, let's go over there and see how he's doing. Hang out for a bit. I'll see you guys over there for the raid. I'll see you back here on Wednesday for the end of Link's Awakening. Thank you again, everyone, for hanging out, and I will see you guys next time.